Okay. Test. Should work now. There we go. Ah. In fact, I had to restart this because the fucking Wi-Fi went out. That's so dumb. To say I'm annoyed is an understatement. So the Wi-Fi doesn't go out again. That was absolutely retarded. Hey buddy, how's it going? Looking sexy, looking fine. Stay away. I know I look like a fresh snack, but I'm not food. Look elsewhere. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
One of these is my water one. This one. Do I want to drink one? Not really. I'll be real. Let's see. His battery's at 54%. Also, I'm gonna quickly refill that air tank. I'm also gonna turn graphics down. I hate to say it. Gonna put it on low. Not high. Low. That's medium. There we go. It's mainly because of the fact that I don't want to take the risk. Better safe than sorry. Any lag could potentially get me killed, even if it's a minor. And if I die, that's just game over. This is hardcore. Once I make that, once I make the one chip, which will be not this, this. Once I make that, then I won't have to carry extra O2 tanks. But for the time being, having that, well, actually, I will have to carry one extra O2 tank, but You know, that's just for safe measure. Better safe than sorry. In fact, hang on. There's something I might actually do first. I might put my spare batteries up into there. I'll change this one out with
Oxygen production offline.
this one. Wait, that doesn't even have a battery in it. But what I could do, since the sea glide, you know, we'll do this. Since it'll charge as I'm doing anything with it. I'm now gonna do this, that, and now we're good. God, I hate the render distance for low graphic settings, but it's just safer this way. But like I said, lag could and will get me killed in dangerous situations. Therefore, it's a risk I'm really not willing to take. Hate to say it, probably not wise if I go here. I could, but that'd be a terrible plan. And that would probably get me killed. And again, very unideal, because this is hardcore. What do you mean by that? Also, welcome in. Oh, something I want to point out: I had like 60 viewers earlier, and then my fucking Wi-Fi cuts out. Mind you, that was the most viewers I've ever had, like ever. And then Wi-Fi's like, no, not happening. I crashed out for a solid 2 minutes after that. I'll be real. Yeah, what do you mean by it? By you're trying? No, I'm good, buddy. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Don't want to be near you. Appreciate the warm welcome. Don't want to be there. No, I'm good. Um, I'm looking for one thing in particular. Problem is, finding it will be a pain in the ass. But if I can get lucky, I might find it. If it's even here. I'll be real, once I get down to my last O2 tank, I gotta dip. But I'm fine for now. At least for a short period of time. I'm almost at my maximum crush depth. Alright, we gotta start ascending. And switching O2 tanks. What I'm looking for is gel sex. But this is quite useful too, so since I didn't find gel sacks, I am gonna grab this, because I do need that. I really don't need this lid. I can drink the water. Let's see, we're gonna put this here. Now we're gonna yoink it. Yoink! No, I'm good. Thanks though. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to have to pass.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Awesome! Love that. Isn't that everybody's favorite? A biome that stimulates terror. Or who doesn't love that? Not a whole bunch. I'm doing Death Run. Now you might be thinking, oh no, you're low on O2. Yeah, we got a whole ass other ultra high capacity tank in our inventory. We're good. If we can't make it, If we can't make it 800 meters with the sea glide within a solid 3 minutes, we weren't making it back regardless. What's is this my favorite game? I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite, but it's definitely one of my top 5. Also, I'm gonna take I ain't taking chances here. I'm actually going to equip this. Swim over here. Say hello to Buddy. And mooch off of his O2. Yep, right over here. Better safe than sorry, everybody. Better safe than sorry. Right. Who the hell said you could do that? Uh, I'm fairly certain you might have seen me before. Because your name does seem familiar. Sweet. Like I had said, if we weren't gonna make it like 900 meters with 3 minutes, we were dead anyways. So we definitely had time, but I always choose to be safe because this is hard to kill. And as you can see, this is attempt 17. So losing this would be kind of upsetting. Because I'll be real, this has honestly been my best attempt so far. Haven't had anything really go wrong. Though I do hope it remains that way. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm gonna start by throwing this in here. Do I have any titanium? Any at all? Does not look like it. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go find some metal salvage. And then I'm gonna plant the ghost weed as well as the blood kelp. Now, why am I gonna plant the ghost weed? Some of you might ask. Let me introduce you to the bullshit that is the goddamn sea moth recipe. Wow. I don't really need any logos or banners. Let's see. That in there for now. Let's see. This one. Might make. Here it is. Foundation. I know I have more lead in here somewhere. Aha! Alright. God, it feels great not having to deal with radiation nearly as much. Let's see. I'll be real, the bulb bush sample's quite annoying. Because I really don't want to have to go get that. Ice stock seed isn't bad. Fungal sample isn't bad. Enameled glass is annoying, but not bad. Lubricant's easy. Plasteel ingot. As long as it's the same recipe, that's not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. Lead's not too bad at all. Now this one. How's it going, Lexi? By the way, you can just call me by my name if you really want, if you want to. Um, oof. Think about it like this. For the most part, most people who have watched my channel before pretty much know my name already. And you can blame that on Jer. Oof. Hey, that's honestly great. As somebody with a laptop on their lap that is probably like 90 degrees, I think I'd prefer that. I could have sworn I turned that fucking fan on. Could have sworn I turned that motherfucker on. I'm over here like, why am I so hot? And I look over and I see my fan blade not spinning. I'm like, oh yeah, it has been a while, Billy. Hell, I was beginning to wonder if I was gonna see you again. I'm not gonna lie. Depends on who you ask. Fair enough. Also, so you know how a while back I had said that I had a dumb idea as to what I could do in order to guarantee that I'll always have oxygen? Would you like to see what that dumbass idea was? Yes. Scatter these bitches everywhere. It would have been one of those situations where it's like, it's dumb as hell, but it would work. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna deconstruct this and then reconstruct it because I really don't want that to be growing here. Because even if I do, even if I do end up going with that plan to help me out, I definitely don't want it to be here. Because you know that's very unoptimal. Because this is where I want my all my actual crops to be. Well, not really crops, but you know, plants, the important shit. Also, I'm gonna condense this because I'm getting sick and tired of You know. Yeah, I hate the vertical one too, but I recently found out that more people actually find streams through vertical, and that was confirmed when my 8 minute video. By the way, so the only reason I have an 8 minute live stream is because the fact my Wi-Fi went out. But that 8 minute live stream got 60 views, and I'm very pissed. I'm not pissed about the views. I'm pissed about the fact my Wi-Fi went out. The very first time I have a good stream going, my fucking Wi-Fi says, "Nuh-uh, go fuck yourself." Like, god damn it. Just can't win for losing, guys. I swear to God. Um, you are now dedicated to diamonds. Oh, I forgot I made this, and I just never used it. I had uh, okay, so here's the thing. I have Subnautica too, and I have played it. Yeah, like Lexi is saying, I have played it. I just can't stream it. And you might be thinking, "Oh, but why is that?" Well, you see, if I did, stream or game would be on like 6 FPS. Not what I want to be doing, because that shit ain't optimized enough yet. Therefore, it's not happening. I'd rather not have an awesome stream that is going at 6 FPS. You know, not my kind of stream. Now that I might do. uh, I was gonna name it. I was gonna name this one Magneton's cousin, but you know, it's not. It won't fit. Yeah, I have to play on low graphics right now because since I'm streaming, otherwise I'd be playing on max graphics. Whenever I'm streaming, my the stream takes up most of my 4050, and I'm not playing a game using my regular ass graphics card because you know that just wouldn't be cool. So therefore, I kind of have to make do with what I got.
Seek fluid intake.
I will.
Vital stabilizing.
There we go. And I completely agree. It does suck. Like, I shit you not. There are moments when I'll be like, am I even going the right fucking way? I can't tell because I can't see like more than 5 fucking feet ahead of me. I love it when my goddamn PDA gets blocked by a fucking piece of kelp. It's my favorite. Pretty much, yeah. So, welcome back. Once this grows, I'm whacking it because I'm gonna put one here, one there, and then you know it's bullshit. I scanned like 7 of these bitches, but it's like, you didn't scan any, bitch. Lies. I scanned them in the Aurora. So now there's a chance I just might not even be able to use the fucking prawn suit. I'll be real. I might just be fucked. So I won't be really fucked, but you know, I won't be again. I won't be able to use the prawn suit, which is hella unideal. You know how much that would suck? What that would mean is that if I'm gonna fucking pull that shit off, I like without having the prawn suit, I'm gonna have to prep so much shit before I go down and like to. So that way, what I could do is I could throw a bunch of I could throw extra things that I don't need into my goddamn Cyclops. All right. And then after I do that, I'm gonna have to build a fucking base in the goddamn tank just so I can make the goddamn. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I should be able to make it from the Cyclops. But even still, I'm gonna have to prep so much shit. Literally everything that 90% of the shit right here is what I need for the end game. The Ghost Suite I need for end game. The Ice Toxine end game. Punch sample end game. Fungal sample end game. The only thing this bitch is missing is like the goddamn uh the king coral or kelp or the whatever the fuck it was. The crown thing. I don't remember what it's called. But that's like the only thing missing from this. From this being the goddamn recipe to make the end game serum. Like, bruh, some horse shit. Pretty much. Do you blame me though? Like, I'll be real, this is some serious horse shit. Like, I get that they're trying to make the recipe hard, but what the fuck? And the difference between hard and just straight up bull. And that is just straight up bull. How's it going, Orion? Good old Reginald. Fair enough. For a second there, I thought you said you were bored watching me. It's like, the fuck? Rude. I'm just realizing. I fucking got the damn recipe wrong. I could have made this already. My dumbass thought that synthetic fibers were aero aerogel. So I was over here like, I need to get fucking gel sacks for this shit. I could have made it by now, man. God damn it. Oh well. Wait, okay. How many did I need? I only needed one. Let's fuck. Wait. Did I ever even need a plasteel ingot originally? I don't think it did. Didn't it just need fucking iron? It needed, well, not iron, but titanium bars. I'm thinking about it. Didn't that just need fucking titanium bars? That's what I thought. I'm gonna put this in the best color for now. Even if that doesn't make sense. It's happening anyways. Like, I don't care if it makes sense. It's going in there anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Best tree. Right here. Best tree. Where do I want to put? I mean, I guess. Not really. I think I'll just put it here. Didn't I get the chic one? At one point? Maybe not. Ah, man. Could have sworn I did. I was gonna put the fancy one over here. Now, some of you might be thinking, why exactly do you have those? Bulbo trees? Bulbo trees. And this right here will be the goddamn lantern fruit. and then lantern fruit. Because lantern fruit is good for it's good for food, while bulbo trees are fucking great for everything.
Vital signs stable.
Fucking goated ass tree. Anybody who says the bulbo tree is not goated is wrong. They're just incorrect. All I can say. Yeah. The lantern fruit trees, they look great, but the bulbo tree, I will stand by the fact it is superior. Nothing beats bulbo tree. It's almost grown. No, I'd rather not put that in the water one. I don't want to put that in there. There we go. Like if I ever do a vegan or vegetarian challenge for Subnautica, I will without a doubt go straight for the fucking island because I'm getting the fucking bulbo tree immediately. That is the only way I will survive because I refuse to live off kelp. Otherwise, this will be my playthrough. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom. That'll be the entirety of my playthrough, and that ain't fun for anybody. And you might be thinking, what the hell are you talking about? So you see this? As you can see, you can eat it. It's not good, but you can before you can survive off it. Even if by the painstaking like sake of your sanity. Sure, you have to give up like 90% of your of every bit of sanity you've ever had in your life, in order to pull it off. But hey, who cares? Yeah. That said, the bulbo tree's just too fucking good. Uh, I don't know if you were here during the time, but there was this one time I had somebody join my live stream. All right, and I shit you not, they challenged me to get the sea moth built, like all fully scanned, built within 30 minutes. I did it in 15. Mind you, we're talking. I didn't have anything scanned yet. I didn't have any of the fragments for the sea moth. I didn't have any of the fragments for the mobile vehicle bay, and I didn't have any of the materials. So after I was challenged that, I immediately got to work, and within 15 minutes, I had everything scanned and built, and they were impressed. And also, they were like, "How in the fuck?" It's like I played this shit too much. That's how. – So if I'm being real here, even if you can't, literally, that is the only thing that you need is just to know where to go. Because there are some places where if you go there to get fragments, you're gonna lose so much time because not only are there not very many fragments, but you'll have to go somewhere else too. But there's one place in particular that has so many fucking fragments that you can get everyone scanned. And that is why I always go straight there. Alright, so now while I'm waiting for those to grow, what I might do is I'm actually going to eat something. So because of that, where is a peeper? Or something that of substance. And then I eat something, refill my O2, grab the other one, and then we're gonna go straight to go look for we're gonna go straight that way because I need to find some god damn it, some gel sacks. I also need to find some rubies as well. Even though I could eat a hoverfish, I'm not going to. That's just cruel. I'm not a monster. I refuse to eat a hoverfish. Don't you dare. I will kill you. I don't care how tasty I look. Your ass can fucking go find some fish. Get your ass over here. Pretty much. Don't even. Back off. You're lucky. You guys are lucky. I need your teeth. Otherwise, I would kill you. As the Subnautica veteran I am, I will fucking kill shit that pisses me off. That is literally why during one of my attempts, I literally killed the fucking mesmers because I didn't need them, and they fucking pissed me off. Therefore, they perished. Yeah, we're gonna cook these, and then. But I'm only gonna cook 2 of them. I'm gonna leave one alone. That's right, buddy. You were the chosen one for now. For now you get to live. Wait a minute, I forgot to put up my cat poster. Best poster in the game, everybody. If you guys are lucky, then more than one of you might live. Nope, you guys were in fact not lucky. There we go. Cat poster time. Oh. I feel fucking inspired. Okay, let's see. Let's start off by grabbing this. I need to. I'm gonna throw these in here. Throw that in there because I really don't need fucking like rubber on me. That will accomplish fucking fuck all. I need to be heading north. Pretty much. Man, I wish I had the Believe cat poster um from the Lego movie. By the way, that used to be my absolute favorite movie. Like, when it first came out, I watched it so many fucking times back to back because I just loved it that much. Alrighty, everybody, this is where shit gets dangerous. Oh, I wanna! Yeah, fuck it. I'm going for it. And yes, there is, actually. That's why I said this is where shit gets dangerous. Because I'm not ready to fight them yet. Because, like I said, I don't use the stasis rifle because I find that to be a bitch move. Okay. I did not want to scan the fucking light stick. Thank you very much. Games over here like, you want this light stick? No, no, I don't. But thanks for the offer. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Is that it? I'm fairly certain there's some more stuff here, but I really don't care. Oh no, my EO2's low. Whatever will I do? Gonna scan that. Come on! Come on!
New blueprint acquired.
Woo! Now, okay, now that was close. It wouldn't let me open my fucking thing. That could have been bad.
Integrating new PDA data.
Man, that would have been a way to go out. Can you imagine going out because of greed? Couldn't be me. I never get greedy, right? That is a blatant lie. I get greedy all the fucking time. That's what kills me most of the time. I'll be real. I get way too greedy. We're heading this way so that way we can avoid the Reaper. Now you might be thinking, why exactly are you heading here? Well, you'll see in a moment. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, I want to see what that is. Ah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Whoa! I can insta kill you, by the way. We'll come back for this shit. We're not risking it. That lost worth the moment that motherfucker popped up. We will be back. Yeah, that stopped being worth it the moment that bitch popped up. He was way too close for comfort. Because, like I said, if he bites you, he can insta-kill you. Especially... Oh, come on! When I don't have inventory space, I fucking find time capsules back to back. Are you shitting me? Man, this is some horse shit. We're coming back for those. I want them. Gimme. Also, if I ever saw a ghost Leviathan, that wouldn't really terrify me. Because, bro would just do tickle damage. Sure, he'd hurt a little bit, but not nearly as bad as if I got bit by the fucking... by the ampule. They are. They're also kind of annoying, though. And mainly because of the fact that, you know, they're very aggressive and territorial. But other than that, yeah, no, they're fine. A-okay in my book. If they weren't territorial and jackasses, then, you know, I wouldn't mind them, and I would never hurt them. But, that's the thing. They are territorial jackasses. Oh, am I glad I started heading back now, because I don't think I would have made it otherwise. I'll be real, I don't think I'd have made it. Let's see. Before I grab any, I need to find out how much I need for benzene. 3, okay. I know I can grab this bitch. Fine. Bullshit. It's fine. Oh. And now this one. I saw it for a split fucking second. I know that said the blood oil for a split second. I know what I saw. God damn it. You know what? I don't care. Gonna make the fucking benzene. Throw you in here. Also, I'm gonna do this. Boop. By the way, I'm gonna show you guys a cool trick you guys can do to pretty much duplicate these things. I would have done it, but you know, I at first I didn't at the moment I didn't really think I wanted to, but I think I'll do it just to show you guys what you guys can do. And it's not really duplicating; it's just taking advantage of the fact that anytime you replant it, the amount of times you can whack it resets. So if you whack it, so if you slash at it twice and get 2 seeds, you can then plant those 2 seeds. Grab the one which is fully grown, place it back, slash it twice, grab it back, place it back, slash it twice, rinse, repeat. Yep. And I'll show you. And I'll show you later. See, that's why I only grabbed one. It's because I only needed one. They also grow kind of fast, if I remember correctly. Come here. You're getting a spanking. Nope, nope. You get your ass back here. You're getting punished. Yeah, you better go behind. You better go into your corner. Bad. Don't even think about it. Yeah. Reasons. Um. Let's see, do I have a fiber mesh in here? I do not. Okay, we're gonna make one. And there we go. Synthetic fibers. And you go. Um. There it is. Pretty much. I need to find like one salt. In fact, I remember where one salt is. There's like one right over here that pissed me off because I went on a whole fucking journey to find one piece of salt, and then I come back and then there's just a salt like right over here, and then I damn near like I didn't say anything, but I wanted to crash out. It was like right up there. 1, 2, 3. Polyaniline. I gotta say that without a doubt, swim charge fins have got to be the best fins. And I feel like anybody who says otherwise is just wrong. And their whole thing is they literally just recharge your fucking battery as you're moving. So you never have to worry about having to go back to or, like and recharge batteries. because they're constantly being. Because as long as you have your Seagull light out and you're using it, you're constantly recharging it. So if you have a battery that's low, with your Seagull, you can switch it out with your Seagull light battery. Because even if your Seagull light is at 0, you can start recharging it. I don't recommend letting it get to 0 because it'll take a lot fucking longer to start charging it. In fact, if you're holding your Seagull light, it won't charge. You have to be holding whatever tool it is, and you have to wait until it reaches that point to where it kicks on. Even if it still says it's 0%, it's not 0% anymore, and therefore your Seagull light will register that it has power. So you can then take that battery out, put it into your Seagull light, and even if it still says it has 0 power, it'll still work and to begin charging. But in the event that it ever reaches that point to where it's like pretty much 0, and it will not pretty much 0, but when it reaches actually 0, your Seagull light won't charge it. It has to be at some point charged. So, whoa, that could have been bad. My recommendation is to have your scanner out, have that battery in particular in your scanner while you're holding it, and then the moment it says searching, you take the battery out, put it into your Seagull light, and then you can start using it. Because the moment it clicks on and says searching, then it's charged just enough to be usable.
Vital signs.
Also, I said I was gonna show you guys this. So watch this, alright? 1, 2, grab. 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 As you can see, you can pretty much fucking duplicate it. Just like that. It's a neat little trick it can do. Like, sure, it's not super helpful, but it is an option that you always have. Bingo. That's what I needed. Computer chip. Alright. This and this. This. Integrated air filter. Now, Well, let's see if this works like it should. If it does, then we never have to worry about O2 again. For the most part. Again, for the most part. God, this is so slow. Just swim up and hold space. Let's go! I can breathe! You know what this means, right? We can now downscale to having 2 air tanks. This is the monumentous occasion. We have inventory space, people. Let's fucking go. Oh, come on, Gabe. Just let me have it. It's right there. It's not that hard. God, I feel like I'm dealing with watermelons again. Anybody who's ever dealt with watermelons in Subnautica knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That shit's a pain. It's so good. Like we're talking, it's without a doubt the literal best food in the game. But it's such a pain in the ass to fucking grow. Which makes its worth highly debatable. I think we pretty much got this in the bag now. Alright. As it, I think we might have this in the bag now. I'll be honest. Look at nuclear reactor. I know I scanned at least one bioreactor fragment. I know damn well I scanned at least one of them. Also, this tank right here, complete dog shit. It got me killed. So, I'm gonna be honest, it's complete ass. Trying to think about what else I might want to grow. There's not a lot actually. Really not many other options. Oh, I just want to point out, once these bitches grow, they're gonna be so fucking bright. Just so you guys know. I'm speaking from experience. Depending on if I want to, if I want to actually carry two high capacity tanks on me, ultra high capacity tanks. Because on one hand, I don't think that's necessary anymore, but on the other hand, that might be wise. Because you know, dying isn't ideal. I would gain nothing. We're gonna head northwest though. And once we do, I'm gonna find those fucking time capsules. I think one was like right over there. We're gonna make sure this is on at least what, 3. That would be wise. Okay, I believe it was like right over here. Not what I'm looking for, but I am gonna grab this because it's ultra glide.
New blueprint acquired.
If I don't find it really soon, I'm just gonna head over there. Whoa! I hear that, and I'll pass.
Seek fluid intake.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm good. I'm cool. I don't find it here soon, what my plan will be is I'll head back, head north, and then retrace my steps. I'm about to complete I'm about to complete the fragments for the Cyclops, so that's cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Also, while I'm here, yeah, but I think I'll do is I'll retrace my steps.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. I'm heading back. Well, part of the reason, the other part. Shiny.
New blueprint acquired.
Dick. The other reason because O2. Sure, I can breathe the air now, but you know, I got other things I need to worry about. The main one being the O2. But I have a fix for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stable.
Best fucking tree, everybody. Prove me wrong. You know what's cool? In one of the mods, one of the Subnautica mods that I've had, you can actually plant this. Sadly, it's not normal though. Would have been great, but sadly, that's not how it works. But there's just so many of them. That's really not an issue. Being honest. Alrighty, let's see. What's next? What do I want to do next? That's the real question. Um, I guess I could fill my tanks and head back. Like I said, I'm gonna retrace my steps because I do want to grab those. And for one, there might be something good in it, and for two, I want to see what the hell kind of messages people put in them. It's always interesting to read people's time capsules. I'm just hoping one of these days my funny one gets fucking released because they're still getting reviewed and released to this day. But for the most part, people put stuff in there that the system doesn't allow. So a lot of people think that they're that time capsules are just not like not being done anymore, but that's not the case. They still are, but really late game shit isn't allowed. And the whole system checks to see if there's late game things in it. And if there is, then the time capsule is just not allowed. And it's to prevent progression just from just being fucking broken. And I'll be real, it does make perfect sense. You are still there, right, Lexi? Haha. Are you kidding me? Not all the time, man. Bruh. I wish I found this sooner. Oh man.
New blueprint acquired.
I know there's a time capsule somewhere around here. I had seen it earlier. I scanned it. It's one of those moments where not having a beacon really fucking sucks. I'm gonna be a little bit salty about that fucking what. I'm gonna read what it says. I can't even read it. Oh, they put it in English as well. What a Chad. Shameless. Fucking shameless. I respect it. I'll be real. Whoever the fuck that is, if somebody's watching here, go fucking follow that guy. I respect it. I'll be honest. Plus, I respect the hell out of the effort of translating it to English as well. Kudos to that guy. Actually, I don't have to return. I can actually, I could swim up in order to refill my O2 tanks. I damn near forgot. It's gonna take me a moment to get used to the filtration chip. So I've just gotten so used to the air just being too, like, unbreathable. Okay, so there are still 3 people watching. Nobody's saying anything, so I wasn't sure. But to be fair, Lexi could have just fallen asleep. Well, since it's nighttime, finding the time capsule should be a lot easier. How's it going? I'm beginning to think that time capsule might just be lost. And if that's the case, although that is a rip, I don't care. Just a time capsule. Oh, here it is. Well, here's one of them. What the fuck was that? Do not despair. You may now be alone and scared. Be assured all your problems can be solved by tools given to you in this mesmerizing ecosystem around you. Take time to explore. What? Holy shit! This motherfucker smothered a goddamn ion battery in! Let's go! For those of you who don't know, you can smuggle ion batteries into tools. Yeah, I'll be real, this has been painful, but so far, this attempt has been perfectly successful. Everything's been going smoothly. At least in this attempt. Unlike the previous 16. Also, welcome back, Orion. Yeah, all the previous attempts though, yeah, have been incredibly hell, I'll be honest. I like it it has been a mental struggle for me to keep going, but I've managed. The amount of willpower though I had to fucking pulled through with this. It's ridiculous. Because I did want to quit, I'll be honest. I wanted to give up and say fuck this, I'm done. But as a veteran player of Subnautica, I couldn't bring myself to. I refused to let myself be beaten by a death run. Sure I could have just played in like a normal ass difficulty. But then I'd be a bitch. Cause I beat multiple hardcore runs. If I don't play on hardcore, then I'm just I'm just making it too easy for myself. And it's less of a challenge at that point. Oh no, my O2's low. I'm gonna die. I gotta say though, that fucking ion battery, that's sweet. I'll be real. Although I will say this is infuriating. I got this from a fucking time capsule. I already made it. I made it like the towards the end of last stream. And then this stream, I fucking find this in a time capsule. Are you kidding me? Like, on one hand, awesome. On the other hand, why? It would have been so goated early on, but at the moment, no. It's horrendous. And bullshit. Actually, I'm gonna grab these 3 titanium. Okay, I might just throw these in here. I'm gonna save these for if I ever do need them, but at the moment I don't. But yeah, for the most part, this is kind of hell, I'll be honest. And if I die again, for any fucking reason, I'll be back to square one, and getting back to where I am now will be absolute pain. If I ever get back to where I am. That's the thing, that's not even a guarantee. Oh, fuck. Oh. That ain't happening right now. Alright, let's see. As said, they smuggled an ion battery in it. which I'll be real, I do appreciate. However, it is kind of useless now, but I'm not opposed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the other island. This one. But there's some things I need to do. Like for one, I want to grab the want to grab a lantern fruit. Only need to grab a single one, but I might grab two. As long as I have enough, as long as I have more than enough inventory space, which I do. And while I'm heading this way, okay, good. I haven't passed it. I literally remembered it right at the perfect time. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You're right over here. Now, originally I couldn't breathe the air even after I had fixed the aura. However, thanks to this right here, I'm able to now. Surely that's not radiation, right? Surely. I think this might be the wrong one. It is. Oh, well, we're here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Me casually sprinting in an area where if I fall, I'm dead. Best tree in the game right here. Like I said, though, I'm here for lantern fruit, but that's only because I already have all the bulbo fruit, all the bulbo trees that I need. Right over there is what I'm looking for. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Head back to the life pod. Neat find, lame coral. Now once I get back to there, we're gonna plant this. Gonna start by planting this.
Aboard, Captain.
How's it going, Miku? And welcome to the stream. Let's see. I need one more titanium. Without a doubt, though, unless I fuck this up, I should be able to complete this one. 'Cause everything's been going swell so far. Hell, we even managed to get the Aurora fixed. We also got the integrated filter, air filter. Yeah, integrated air filter. So we're able to breathe air. I said everything's been going pretty swell. As long as it keeps up, we should be good. Exactly. I don't want to jinx myself though. Cause that wouldn't be ideal. I already said hi. I asked you how you were doing. Unless you were saying hi to Orion, which would make sense. What do you do in this game? Normally your goal is to try and get yourself cured, and you're trying to survive, get yourself cured, and you build stuff along the way in order to help you. But I'm playing in hardcore, so it's not just survival. It's literally life or death. Because you have survival, hardcore, and creative. Well, you also have I think it's like called uh freedom or something like that, which is a basically the peaceful difficulty of Subnautica. Because you don't have to worry about hunger or thirst. Completely removes them from the game. But I refuse to ever play in that. Yep, I'm playing one in which is way harder than it should be. Oh, you spelled it wrong. It's Reaper, and what you're referring to is the Reaper Leviathan. And that's something in which I will be fighting later on, but not right now. I'm nowhere near geared up enough for that shit. You might be, and some people might be thinking, "What the hell do you mean you're gonna fight it in Death Run?" You see, I have balls of steel sometimes, and fighting Leviathans is one of those times. Not happening, not right now. I'm not seeking death. No, I'm good. Just look it up. And peer pressure will not make me go because I am not losing. Pretty much. Peer pressure will not make me go to that. Honestly, yeah, because Subnautica is really really fun. Even base game, well, even the vanilla game is really really fun. So honestly, yeah, I do recommend it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. What do I want to do next? That's the question here. I have an idea. In fact, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Whoa! Nope. Far from it. No, normal people don't fight the Reapers. I'm not normal people. Normal people run the fuck away. Cause they're not. So even though you are able to fight them, the devs made it to where even though you can kill them, it's essentially not something you're supposed to technically do. You're just supposed to be like trying to get yourself cured and then escaping from from the planet. That's the whole goal. But you see, like I said, I'm not normal people. I wind up fighting the Reapers just because they annoy the hell out of me. Yep. Yeah, because the whole thing is that you crash landed here, and it's a very hostile planet. So staying isn't exactly ideal. If you're lucky, you might wind up seeing a Reaper, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I went the wrong way. Whoa. I needed to go north. True. And also, the player of this, well, that's fair. Also, no, you're fine. But, so, the character who I am in this, which is Riley, and it's because in Subnautica 1, you play as Riley. He actually gets referenced in Subnautica 2. And although technically I would consider it to be Subnautica 3 because in my opinion, technically below 0 is Subnautica 2. But that's just my opinion. Yep. In fact, at one point they literally like the PDA says you should be more like Riley. It literally says the player should try to be more like Riley. It's like, I mean, to be fair, if Canon Riley was as bad as my Riley always is, then I could see that. Take your time. Don't rush. I'll be streaming here for a while. I hate to say it, but I should probably head back and eat food. Not in real life, but in game. Because I feel like it in the event that I wind up low on water, that could be bad. Since I plan to go kind of far out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now to head north. Literally. I ain't looking to perish because of it. Like, I ain't worried about my O2 because, you know, I can breathe air now. But water is still an issue. 'Cause that shit drains fast. That's the wrong side.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life
No, I'm good.
forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Okay, so I needed to be heading southeast. Or at the very least, east. Unless I'm mistaken. Let me double check, hang on. I actually need to look at the map for once, god damn it. Subnautica. Well, I'm doing this because it's better safe than sorry. Because that was with the dunes. Yeah. Because if where I was heading was north, I need to be heading northeast. Just this way. Once I get one fucking bulb, I can get the fuck out of here. Bro scared the shit out of me, I'll be real. I've been pretty good, how about you? If I ain't trying to die from suffocation, I'm gonna swim all the way up first before I do anything. Well, not suffocation, but you know, drowning. Pretty much the same fucking thing. Welcome back. Again, that's not part of progression. So no. Whoa. That's the fucking island. Mountain Island, yes. So it's like southeast from here. The bulb zone is. Should be over here. Yep. Alright, we're heading back now. Cause I ain't trying to become food. It really is. Well, I don't have thalassophobia. I don't like I guess you could kinda say that I do, but only because I can't swim. That is a phenomenal question. And to that I say I just sink. Trust me, I've tried to swim, it just doesn't work for me. There we go. So you might be thinking, why did you plant that? Well, you see, I don't have full confidence that we're not going to lose the sea moth. And if we do, I want to be able to make it again. That said, I don't have full confidence. Oh, so here, I just showed you it. This bullshit. And at first you might be thinking, well, that doesn't look too bad. So what? I mean, I was already going to be making it. Kind of the plan. Also, please don't try and peer pressure me into shit. In a normal save, I'd be like, fuck it, sure. Like, I'll do anything you guys want me to. In this save, way too risky. Because let me just say this, all right? It took 5 hours to get to a point to where I wasn't in immediate danger of drowning. 5 hours. Orion sat here through it all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Goddamn. Yeah, hardest mod is in fact hard. Yeah, true. This is facts. Who'd have guessed? Hardest mod is in fact hard. Yeah, if it's 2 a.m., you should probably go to bed. Literally. Go to bed. Don't make me treat you like one of our dogs which doesn't like going to bed. Go to bed. Go. Do it. Oh, shut the hell up, Gink. How you been, buddy? Don't you dare abandon me. You're not tired. We both know it. God damn it. Fair enough. Don't go to sleep, but at least not yet. But yeah, how you been, dude? Literally. That's it. So if you go to bed, that'd be dumb as hell. Also, you want to see? So, let me introduce you to the bullshit that is the hardest mod of Subnautica. Look at this! And you might be thinking, oh, well, that ain't that bad, right? Well, why? Also, the air is toxic. You can't breathe it. You can't breathe the air. So I had to go 5 entire fucking hours with like relying purely on my fucking life pod. And the spawn in your life pod spawn is random. In fact, actually, before anything, let me actually show you something. All right, let me show you my previous attempts. Okay, because I can actually show you them. Drowning, 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 drowning. Pressure, pressure, drowning, 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 more drowning. Oh, look at that, more drowning, some more drowning. I died to drowning so many times. Yes, it is. Well, I play in hardcore. But yeah, so the general idea is for you to play in like a normal difficulty. But you see, I'm a veteran, so I play hardcore mode and I cry when I die. Well, I play through it in hardcore only now. If I ever start a save, it's going to be hardcore. So if you ever see me streaming Subnautica, you can bet your sweet ass it's in hardcore. I said I only play in hardcore now. But yeah, I said I drowned so many times. What happens if you go to one direction like 5 kilometers? Uh, uh, nothing really. But if I go upwards really fast, I die. And you might be thinking, why is that? So so I'm gonna move my mouse. So right here, you're gonna see a meter which goes from green to red. All right, it has a zero. It has 0 meters next to it. That is the bends meter. If you ascend too fast, you die. I haven't died to the bends, but you know the like the risk of the bends does add a severe extra challenge. Okay, I was making sure this bitch was still growing. Because I know that, like, some. Pretty much. Now, could I survive in the void? Yes. Am I going to? Fuck no! That's a terrible idea. Um, no comment. No, I know they're a band. Unless I'm mistaken, I do believe they're a band. Which I could be mistaken. What is a fabricator? He fabricates things. Yeah, my mom was a well, she was born in yeah. To be fair, you did ask what a fabricator was, therefore that you should have expected that answer. I feel like that's entirely on you. I am not I am never opposed to answering a stupid question with a stupid answer. Again, Orion experiences this firsthand all the time. Now you might be thinking, why exactly are you grabbing that? Come here, buddy. I have some more scrap. I know you like it. Come get it. Fancy, fancy scrap. Good boy. Yeah. Keep it up. Let's go. I heard the tooth. There it is. Come on. Don't stop. Don't stop on my account. Keep it up. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. I'm out here juggling. I mean, to be fair, I do need their teeth right now. I'll be real. So my plan is to farm the shit out of them right now. I know I stole your scrap. Fuck off. I need to head back because I'm about to fucking run out of water. Sucks to be you. I'm aware. And switching tanks. For what?
Seek fluid intake.
You may have Kara, but you also have teeth. Therefore, this is all yours, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's dependent on a couple factors, one of which being whether or not I'm hungry.
Stabilizing.
Yoink. Hey, buddy, got you some scrap. Take the scrap, not me. Bite the scrap. Bite this. Thank you. Tooth. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah. Nope. I thought you said you had one in your aquarium. Hang on. Actually, here, I'll do everybody a favor. All right. All right. I'm gonna add source. Copy its path. Put this down for a second. That. That's a Reaper. Yes, I want to remove the images. Yeah, that's the Reaper. Yeah, that is the sea moth next to it. Bro, double teeth, let's fucking go! Triple teeth! Roger! Man, bro's about to need to go to the dentist. I'll be real, man needs to go to the dentist here soon. And yes, I will kill it eventually, just not right now. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, ow! Jackass. And if you wait, Miranda, you told me to try to kill the Reaper right now. If so, that ain't fucking happening. Nuh-uh. I'll pass. I don't have a death wish. Also, just because you don't believe doesn't mean I can't do it. Watch some of my other videos. I've done it countless times. When am I gonna kill it? Not for a while, I'll be real. Because I need a prawn suit before I fucking kill it. What do you mean I'll probably die? I never died to the Reaper. You little fucking face. Can't believe this. Expert be my friend. Good night. Out of it. Literally. God damn, even look. Just looking at the fucking recipe, it's so big. And yes, that is what she said. You're gonna have trouble doing anything the next day. Cause I can't force you to go to bed, but you know, good luck. There was like, what the fuck happened to my scrap? Uh, he went that away. I said he went that away. We are literally both saying you should go to bed. Yup. I'll be live tomorrow as well. So you can go to sleep. You're not gonna be missing all that much. That is not how I intended for that to go. If you're asking me if I will regret it, the answer is no, unless I die. In which case, then yeah, I might. But the likelihood of that is very low. Okay, cool. Damn, this fucking recipe, man. Oh. I'm not fighting the Reaper. So if that's what you're gonna ask, the answer is no. Fair enough. As I said, if you're gonna ask me to fight the Reaper, the answer is no. Ow. Okay, cool. The recipe hasn't changed. That could have been bad. I had a feeling you were trolling, but I didn't say anything. But I'm glad you liked the stream, and have a good night and sweet dreams. See see you tomorrow. And yes, I am. It's the exact same thing I'm doing now. Oh no, you're fine. Like I said, you weren't gonna peer pressure me into that shit anyways. Cause if this was a normal playthrough, I'd be like, fuck it, we ball. I'll, I'll give it a shot. But in this case, no, not worth it. That would be like, I'm 7 hours in and I barely done shit. I'm not dying. I'm not taking the risk. So I assure you, the trolling didn't really do much. Because I wasn't kidding when I said that I wasn't gonna let myself be peer pressured into that. Good night. Yep. Good night, Miku. Orion, guess what time it is? I'm okay with that, yeah. It's Seamoth time!
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
Fuck!
online.
It should now come with a bag! You know what? I should have expected this. Oh, none of the tools did. Why would the fucking Seamoth? Oh, no. Do you know what this means? The fucking Cyclops will have no power cells. I'm gonna have to make 6 fucking power cells for the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh boy. Yeah, without a doubt. Um, well, I better get to making more lithium batteries. I have 2 titanium on me. Yippee. That way, in the event that I ever fuck up and accidentally get all, like, remove all of those, I'm not fucked. Um, I could do this. This isn't bad. Uh, uh, it's rechargeable. Watch it be fucking hot ass. I'm gonna make it, and I'm probably going to regret it. Literally. The only thing keeping me going, man. The fucking cat poster. Can you imagine if a poster could lie? If the battery winds up being like really, really, really bad, then I'm gonna wind up throwing it in the garbage. But as long as it's okay, as long as it's decent, I'll keep it. Eh, it's okay. It's usable. Though I'd most definitely be lying if I said it was good. I would, but I can't. God damn it, I didn't mean to go in. I do have a different option though. I can make a moon pool. However, I have a different way I could charge it. This right here. Alright, what do I need to make an advanced wiring kit? Although, before I can make that, I do need to make a moon pool anyway, so... I mean, it's not gonna matter, I'll be real. But having that will be important. I'll be honest, this is some horse shit. I need to move this. Also, you might be thinking, why did you panic there for a second? So, in Subnautica, little fun fact, uh, your, your mobility transfers if you're considered levitating, and, you can die from fall damage, even if you're like 2 feet from the ground when that happens. That's not a joke. I've had it happen before. But yeah, it is indeed time to devour a tree. Nummy nummy lantern fruit. Fucking lantern fruit is ass, by the way. As you can see. Alright, let's see. 2 wiring kits, 2 lubricant, 4 lead. Yep, this is gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. My favorite. Time to collect some titanium. Yep, everybody's fun event. It is in fact time that I fully fucking scan the goddamn bioreactor fragments. I'll be real, I had to fight with every single fiber of my being not to scan that swivel chair. Okay, so in very low pressure depth, I can use the sea glide. In very low depth, I can use the sea glide. I can in fact use the sea glide to ascend, but in normal circumstances, no. Cool. Silver, lead. I'd pull a Subnautica too. And the tadpole is basically like the sea moth. I'd say it's like the sea truck, but it's really not. The sea truck was big and clunky, which is why I hated the fucking sea truck. So would they say that they're going to be bringing back a fan favorite for I hope that they either bring back the fucking prawn suit or the sea moth. I don't want the fucking sea truck, man. What was the name of the sea glide again? The sea glide. They didn't change the name. Wait, unless you mean the weird looking wings on the tadpole. Uh, I don't remember. I'll be real, I don't remember. But I know what you're talking about. So I don't remember what they're called.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, the bioluminescence. It is nice, I'll admit. It also makes it easier to see fish. Not looking for gold. Silver and gold, silver and gold. I am just looking for silver. Honestly, if the gene system didn't exist, I believe killing would still be allowed in Subnautica too. So I'm kind of iffy on that. Although I'll admit, I do like the dash. Cause that shit has saved my ass count more times than I can count. Also, have you played it yet, Orion? Well, yeah, that's because they got sick and tired of veteran players, being veteran players. They wanted us to be pussies for once. What is a Yeah, it's just as easy as it's always been. Bulkheads are one of the best ways in Subnautica to actually
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
It's just you and me, Mr. Seaglide. It's just you and me. I mean, you can play it right now as we speak because I'm not playing it. Oh, you said if you could play multiplayer with me, then you 100% would play it. So in other words, you don't want to play it by yourself. That's understandable. I beat it. Well, I beat early access, but completely by myself. Um, Fuck it, we ball. No, I feel like if you were a Subnautica veteran, then you wouldn't have minded playing by yourself. But you're since you're not, I can understand not wanting to play Subnautica 2 by yourself. It does in fact make sense, I'll be real. Alright, how many of these bitches do I gotta scan? 4. I guess we'll be heading to the grassy plateaus. Cause I need to make a bioreactor for my moon pool. Cause I know goddamn well that that one motherfucking the uh the one solar panel ain't gonna do shit. That's also understandable. Okay, let's see. Good, I can't just fall in. Sweet. I had to make sure I couldn't just fucking fall straight through. Although, if I remember correctly, I should be able to put this here. Yep. Does it cause me to bump my head? Yes. But is it in a convenient spot? Also, yes. Eh, that's fucking normal. Actually, I think that's cheaper than normal. I'll be honest, I think that's cheaper than normal. Either that or I've just become so fucking used to the bullshit that expensive things now seem fucking cheap. What do you mean? I'm playing Death Run in hardcore. Death Run by itself isn't a bad is like isn't immensely hard, but in fucking hardcore it's ridiculous. That's why it's taken 17 attempts to start actually fucking succeeding. I found a piece of copper, right? I did, yeah. Hmm. Not what I'm looking for. There we go. Computer chip. Just need to find a piece of copper. Maybe. Damn.
Seek fluid intake.
Will do in a moment. I've got time. Sweet. I'll be alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck? Solar eclipse? Nope. Well, that was weird. You saw that too, right, Orion?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. I'm just parking the SEMA.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I stand by the fact this is the best fucking tree in the game. Anybody who says any otherwise is an idiot. I'll be real. Best fucking tree in the game. Alright, what do I need to upgrade it once? Surely it's not that expensive, right? It is indeed that expensive. I take it back. Whoa! Yippee! What is tier 3? 900 meters. You mean how expensive? Oh, pretty goddamn expensive. Well, not really, because by that point, that'll be fucking pocket change basically in terms of materials. But that'll be expensive at first. That's it. At the same time, not really. I do need to get to the Lost River though, clearly. That's without a doubt. lithium, 3 titanium. Pretty much. I might make the Cyclops. No, actually, no, I can't, because that requires fucking nickel. Of course it does. I take it back. I won't be making the fucking Cyclops. He's not yet. In fact, I'm grabbing these back. Oh right, I put one in the sea moth. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like 3 water. No, I'm gonna get 4 water and 3 food. Yeah, I know. Have a plan for that. What did I need in order to? Yeah, I could just do this, honestly.
All systems online.
I need to head southwest. Or maybe just west? Because I need to actually get the reinforced dive suit first. God damn it. So yeah, before I do anything, I need to figure out where I need to be heading for that. Bulb zone wreck? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not going to that one. I'll go to the sparse reef wreck though. So yeah, as I thought, I need to be heading southwest. I am. I plan to ditch the sea moth. And not use it as I'm going around there, and I'll just come back to it to bring it back. Or if my food or water gets low. This here is Sea Treader's like near Sea Treader's Path. Which means what I'm looking for is directly east. Yep. Here's what I'm looking for. So right up here. Now hopefully the reinforced dive suit won't be expensive.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's find out, shall we? Eh, that's pretty vanilla. Well, yes, I would love to scan this. Dick.
New blueprint acquired. Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Yep. Nothing of real use left here. You know what's ironic? So you know how I mentioned how we that was Sea Trader's Path back there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you see this big ass wreck here?
New blueprint acquired.
Watch it, these.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Gotta find the fucking way in. Fuck it, we're using the fucking CMOS. God damn it, it was just right here. See? I did scan some! It's just bugged!
New blueprint acquired.
I heard that, Mr. Warper. Yeah, I fucking hear you nearby.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, we can find one more fragment in the Grand Reef, which will be south of the Sparse Reef. Now, if it actually wants me to collect 20 fucking fragments, it can go fuck itself. That is not happening. Okay, if that's this, it should be like down here. Somewhere. Pretty much.
Seek fluid intake.
It should be around here, for being real. Because I remember being able to swim to it. So I know it's not that far down. It should be over here. Yup. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm now gonna leave this. We're gonna go down. Actually, before I do, we're actually going to... Whoa, that could have been bad. There we go. Thermal plant.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Fairly certain there's another way in the wreck. Found it.
New blueprint acquired.
Yoink.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
No prawn suit fragment, but that's alright.
Seek fluid intake.
How's it going, fish?
signs stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Sweet. I have titanium on me, right? Yeah. Huh. All right. How far down can I go now? 800 meters. So yeah, we can now go to the Lost River. Sweet.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I was wondering why I wasn't repairing anything. Cause the fucking battery's dead. Welcome back, Lexi. Or or welcome back to the land of awakening, depending on if you fell asleep or not. Cause that's a possibility. Ah. Also, we now have a sea moth, as you can see. And yeah, you're fine. Hell, I'm tired myself. I'll be real, I'm shocked as hell that one solar panel managed to charge the fucking sea moth. That shit was at 50%. So I'll be real, I'm charged. Oh, I'm fucking shocked. Also, I proved that this is indeed wrong because I'm at 78%. All right, because I have 6 out of 7 scan. Although to be fair, the power cell is like kind of ass. So I mean, I'm not super shocked, but I am a little shocked. You might be thinking, what do you mean by its ass? Well, let me show you because it didn't come with the power cell.
All systems online.
This. As said, I'm not super shocked. Yep. Bear in mind though, I managed to get all the way to the sparse, like to the sparse reef. Then then I went back from the sparse reef back to Sea Treader's Path, and then I went straight back to. Then I went south to go to the Grand Reef before heading back, and I only lost 50% of the power cell, so it's not super bad, but still kind of ass. Because in our circumstance, we're pretty much efficient regardless. It's not too big of a deal, but for like other people, I could see that being a massive problem. Now, something I need to do. That's what I thought. Though I didn't really want to go there. I think that might be my really only option.
All systems online.
Don't mind me, I'm just wrecking my CMOS. Yeah, I need to be heading northeast. Or like maybe about here. I say maybe this tick. Damn, I'm good. Jackass. I better repair this just in case. Better to be safe than sorry.
New blueprint acquired.
Good, they've been leaving my Seamoth alone. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly getting the bins. I know it's somewhere around here. You need to scan this. Hey, the chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
We take those.
New blueprint acquired.
Fancy plant. Oh, power source. Whoops. You still are there, right, Alexi? Finally! Let's go!
New blueprint acquired.
What's this? Best fucking module.
New blueprint acquired. PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
This is a 2-for-1 deal, everybody. We got the chic pot, like plant pot,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
and the fucking brown suit for last brown suit fragment. All right, let's see what this monstrosity will be. I'm scared to look. Oh, it's doable. Don't wanna, but it's doable. I think Lexi fell asleep again. Alright, since it's 9 p.m., I'm actually going to end this video here. If you guys enjoyed, I'm glad. If not, rip. But regardless, have a good day, night, or whatever it is for you. Ah. Have a good one, everybody.